I hope to be of service to...
Okay, time to move on.
So many colors on this floor. It's hurting my eyes.
Maybe the...
A staircase. Shall we ascend? Object of value located. They've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. We made it!
Get ready.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
This floor has been fully explored. This is our opportunity. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Come!
Will this work?
Let's go! One enemy down by a mannequin. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Ready to roll!
Leader, it's all yours!
You can hit a weakness with this. The enemy...
Get ready.
Nice! That...
Oh, there's a treasure chest. The situation is favorable. Power. Very careful.
Hold still! You're finished! Now... Let's finish this!
What is optimal?
starting now.
Let's go!
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Will this work? My persona's ready.
Darkness has no effect on this
And
enemy.
now? Just watch.
Not bad, huh?
I'll go with.
Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
Will this work?
Let's get out of here.
Junpei-kun, will he be able to fight? Utilizing. Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Give him hell.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Come.
Here we go.
And now? Help us! Call an enemy!
I
Thanks,
appreciate it.
dude.
It is time. You hit a weakness. Great work, Amada-kun. That was right on target. Too easy. There. All enemies defeated, as they say. Good work out there.
And that's a wrap, folks. Yo, there's a shadow.
We won't hold back!
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Finished!
One enemy down by Amada-kun. Summoning. Palladium.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that. Last one.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Haha, yeah. Who's up next? downstairs.
A what?
If you're tired, you should take a break. I'll work hard for the both of us.
Ah, look at you, little dude.
Oh, hello. Yes. I'll do it.
Hell yeah! Let's get cracking!
Damage inflicted. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Keep it together. Good thing we brought this.
What is optimal?
Let's see.
I'm still setting up. It will take a little more time. Avoid it. You've been knocked down.
Now it's my turn.
Harmonica,
I'll end
time
this.
to turn this around.
Persona.
Did I stand on this enemy? Summoning.
This is my duty.
Who's next? What to do?
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny to the tomb. Hardest thing to do is change who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's fearless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experience. For think will win later. Good, imagine later. Whoa, maybe I'm not here. Thinking getting agitated. The violence, the widow, the
Can't stop me now.
so who we up against? Vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But
What's
the battle
next?
goes over shadows, old mass, destruction.
Suck on that!
Harmonica's down. He needs help. No. Can anyone help? This will be effective.
Appreciate it.
I've already scanned this one.
Let's see.
Awaken can be loud, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Gonna fight all night, right here. Cloud direction, seize the moment, they destroy the nation.
Evasive maneuver.
Now,
You dodged it. That's our leader. He's a strong one.
And
Be on
now-
your guard.
watch out the moon, and this it out. Guess what? This sound and bomb so ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce.
Help us. Call an enemy.
But the battle goes in, shadows all mass.
Thank you very much. Activating. What is optimal? any
do? Not
weaknesses.
that. Get ready.
Oh, hello.
Yo, check. Crap, didn't see that coming.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test
Keep
something
it
out?
together. Now!
The electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Mother!
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
What?
This floor, it ain't gonna crack and break on us out of the blue, right?
Enemy. 3 targets. They won't know we hit them. One enemy down by Amanakun.
What's this?
Got it.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Come!
Well executed. Enemy down.
Never mind.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. You struck a weakness. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Not that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Not that.
Give them hell.
Here's what I found.
Leader, it's all yours.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Finish him.
Well, amazing.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
That was a spectacular finish.
It's an enemy. Should we attack?
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Hold still. You're finished.
Excellent. Enemy down.
Yeah, you're dead. All together now. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Let's end this. Well, that's how we do it.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. Hey, let's loot that chest.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. Shadow detected nearby. It seems easy to lose visual on this floor, but I will not miss my target.
Found the stairs.
How are you? Yes. I'll do it. Preparing to engage. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out? Poison detected. Poison! Poison! She's losing health! Activating.
There's a way conquer beats now, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Mom's not here,
This will be effective.
all night right here, shadow 10 o'clock. It destroy the nation. Round slow motion. Get
What's next?
Down now.
This is a strong one. Be on your guard.
You're done for!
The bombs on ground, surround.
Firing a little. Stop struggling.
There ain't no truce. zone, shadows all masked.
You hit a weakness. It's weak to slashing. Swords will deal massive damage. Analysis complete. It is time. This is my doing. You struck a weakness. That hit a weakness. Finish me, Hikun.
I'll end this.
Persona. Thank you very much.
That was close.
Summoning.
Tears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny to the
Ready to engage. Orchida activated.
What's the plan?
Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later would maybe
Let's do this! Persona!
Finish your face on.
destruction.
Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Keep it together.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Mom's not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock.
It's my turn. Bring down on them.
Watch out, the moon, it gets it out. Guess what's this down the bomb so ground. Round up,
It's poison.
only one world, one love. But the battle goes in, shadows all mass. Destruction.
Persona, engage! Junpei-kun's poisoned! Watch out for your health!
Now's my chance!
Get ready.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Oh, here it is.
Oop, I spy some treasure. We got ourselves a shadow here. Hey, ain't that one rare?
We have a rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. One enemy down by Amada-kun. One enemy down by on Awaken.
Call it Why?
You've struck a weakness.
I'll go with.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once. Should I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll end this. Just watch.
What is optimal? Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Activating. This is my duty. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. That's a win for the team!
All right.
Good job, everyone!
All right, now back to
Okay. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Please take a look. This persona, yes? You can't carry any more than that. This persona, yes? Are you finished? We look...
I've got this.
One target! This'll be no problem at all! Too easy! I just evaded the attack!
Keep it together.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless! What is optimal? Using tactical approach.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Break attacks are no good here. Be careful. Detected. Could I scan on this enemy?
Will this work?
Thank you for your support.
That was close.
Using item.
You really let him have it!
All squad members, forward! Ammunition weapon destroying!
What's next?
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. I'll end this. Summoning. What is optimal? Palladium.
Can't stop me now. Bring it on! Eat this! And take that!
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Get ready.
Nice. What floor are we on now? I'm starting to forget what the lower levels were like.
treasure chest!
Oh, there it is! Look, there's a shadow! Caught them off guard.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can we test something out? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I told you!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, now back to exploring.
By the way, this is so visually distinctive. Prepare to target. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
Damage inflicted.
Now face reality.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Cover source society. Mom's not here, gotta fight all night.
Mother!
Out direction. Seems the moment get destroyed a nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Yeah, now, head on the ride. Round the barrel. All over. Round the corona stone. Coming out. Sit out, guess what this sound of bombs so ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace.
This should be a good test of your strength.
There ain't no truce.
But don't get careless.
See.
That's a knockdown from Cocoon.
And now,
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
the persona's ready. Persona! All together now! Ammunition loaded. Weapons free! How do you like that? This is how we do it!
Stairs located.
Yo, there's a shadow!
Treasure chest identified. We have discovered a door.
Got this!
All right.
Let's start preparing the analysis.
There's a way Kangabees now face reality. Never be jealous. Fight, cover source society. Mom's not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation.
this work? Our persona's ready. Call
Give him hell.
I'm still setting up. It'll
What's
take a little
next?
more time.
No friggin' way!
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Mother!
Yes!
Let's do it.
Target a little stop struggling! The basic maneuver. You've been knocked down!
This is pretty bad.
Now you've done it. Come on, Akuma.
And now?
Time to turn this around.
Now!
I appreciate it.
That was close.
Activating. Requesting permission to use this.
Give him hell.
You did it, Two-Face on!
You're done for! Mother!
Oh yeah! Good move!
Oh, hello.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. It's kind of... Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Oh yeah, remember that game I gave you? I hear it's shutting down or something.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
We found the stairs.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. This floor has...
And now, just watch.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Never mind, I'll go with.
Mother! Close.
You dodged it! Backward, leader! This is my duty!
Let's see.
There's a knockdown from Junpei-kun! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
No friggin' way!
You dodged it! Backward, leader! Analysis complete! I see. So this is what we're up against.
Ears ready! Go! Eat this!
Hamada-kun's down! He needs help! Damage inflicted! What is optimal? Scope's aligned. I've already scanned this one. That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it.
Give 'em
I guess.
hell.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Very skilled.
Let us have it, fellas!
Firing at maximum capacity. You're
Now
hurt.
you've done
Do
it.
you have any healing?
Will this work?
Call it heavy. Thank you very much.
Blame out!
I'll go with
Looks like fire will work great. The operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
Oh, hello. Oh, no way.
Rare treasure chest located.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Very well, then.
We
That
got the
one's
upper
special.
hand.
Take it down if you can.
One step at a time. I've got this. Does it work?
I'll show you my power. Persona! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Haha, yeah! Who's up next?
These patterns of...
So this is where the stairs were.
Unidentified door spot... Oh, hello. can use it now.
I'll take care of this.
The base is Lenovo. You've been knocked down! It is time.
Seize the moment and destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Quick down now, get on the ride. Around the
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Watch out the moon.
Releasing all limiters! Ordeamo!
Shadows all mass destruction.
Write it down.
What's next? What's the plan? Suck on that!
The best bet would be.
Fears come. Put your fate destiny. All the things to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies
You know me?
make it out, maybe ready for
You
the battle.
dodged it, Persona Square
I'll
go with.
Maybe annihilator. Taking down the agitators, the violators, the leader of the dark until we reach finalists. So who we up against? Vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Can't stop me now.
I'm about to take down these enemies.
Let's go!
The energies we hold this heat from the best.
One step at a time.
It's a takeover. Came from the way from the boss games over.
I've got it.
What's this history?
Right one!
Her leader's been knocked down!
There's a way conquerors now face reality. Never be charity.
Now's my chance!
Cover soul society. Box not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, it destroys
This
the
work?
nation. Round slow motion, give me
One step at a time.
Out now. Spit out, over, round, look around the stone, carving crowd. Watch out the moon, spit out.
So fast!
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one. Shadows all fast.
The operation was a success. Good work out there! Oh, hello. Could it be?
I think.
special. Take it down if you can.
I'll go with.
It's okay!
One step at a time. Caesar!
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
How about one of these?
The moment it destroyed a nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Down now, dead on the
This should be a good test of your strength.
all over.
But don't get careless.
Don't come in the crowd. Watch out, you don't miss it out. Guess what this sound about so ground. Consider me. You're the only one.
Follow my lead. Justice is served. This is over. Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Amazing!
Yes.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to...
All right, let's keep moving. Don't you get kind of sad when you have to leave? We could be in for one nasty fight. What's the plan? Crap, didn't see
The
that
enemy
coming.
looks tough.
Did some serious damage.
You've been knocked down. Multiple system failures. Igus has taken heavy damage.
There's a way Kangabee's now face reality. Never be
Here we go.
The enemy you fight, cover source society.
I appreciate it.
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direct.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Round slow motion, working motivation. Down now, dead on the ride. Round the
I've got this.
round the coronas, don't this it out, guess what this sound about so
Activating.
round up, don't ease your pace, consider me is brutal. Over the truth, the ain't
This is my duty.
one world, one love, but the rest shadow so mass.
Can't break me!
Special attack! Ultimate drop! Taste some? Got this!
Can I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Let's do it.
You've been knocked down.
It's good to be wounds. You can put your faith destiny to the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's pitiless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it's
Bring it on!
good. Imagine later. Who we up against? Vicious and brutal.
Won
All
that one
enemies
fair and
defeated.
square.
Good work out there.
And that... loot that chest.
This floor has been fully explored. No. Setting up. It'll take a little
One
more
step
time.
at a time. I'll take care of this. Let's go!
They've been shot.
Will this
They're
work?
wide open. Help us! Call an enemy!
I'll go with. Never mind what to do. Persona.
What's next? Let's go! What's going on?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Nice work. The best bet would be. One step at a time.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. It's my turn! The light! Rain down on them! You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Not that. Not that. Who's next? What to do? Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun! That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
What's the plan? Timing! Go! One more to go!
Junpei-kun wiped out 2 enemies! I've already scanned
I'll
this
take
one!
care of this. The best bet would be. I'll take care of this.
gonna win this.
I've got this.
You dodged it! Faster, leader!
What to do?
Can't stop me now. Let's see. Stuff on that.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
Thanks, dude.
The best bet with me.
Who's that?
My persona's ready.
I'll go with.
Give him hell.
He's gonna win this.
Persona!
That about
That's
does
what I
it.
like to see.
No shadows detected. I've gained a new power.
Seriously? Only us dudes tonight? Hey.
There's a shadow.
Seriously? Only us dudes tonight? Hey, just great.
What's up? Is there a problem with that?
No, but, there's just nobody here.
There's a shadow. There's a shadow. This shouldn't be a problem.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
There's a way conquer beats now, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight.
Won't let anyone else die!
Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Round the motion.
That was close.
Get on the ride. Round up around, stay out. All over. Round call it out. Watch out, the moon and diss it out. Guess what this sound about? So round up. Don't ease your pace. This enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes in. Never mind.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What's the plan? What's next? Look at this.
And now? Now!
Fears cut deep within the gun wound. You can put your fake destiny to the tomb. Hardest thing to do is change who you are.
This should be a good test of your strength.
First enemies
But don't get careless.
Never mind. What to do?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
That's awesome!
Maybe annihilator. Getting agitated, the violators. You know what I'm talking about. Who we up against, vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth.
One more to go. Hell yeah. Here it's done for.
Destruction.
Better Stop struggling. And that's that. See that?
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Oh, another one of those doors?
hit a weakness.
Around slow motion, give me motivation. Yeah, now, get it right. Look around, spit out all over. Round, look around this room, comedy crowd.
Nice pointing up, senpai!
We cannot pass this up. Enemy's brutal.
Stop struggling!
But the battle goes on, shadows of mass destruction.
I'll end this. Now!
What's the plan?
You struck a weakness.
I'll go in.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Oh, hello.
I think we're starting to get...
The size of each floor really does vary from one another. Not that it's anything new.
There's a
Great!
I'm the type of gamer who never wants to use items and just ends up hoarding them.
Hey!
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Persona!
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Gears ready! Go! Eat this!
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Hey! Down the stairs!
That's a one-way teleport.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
If I smash through the walls and floor, do you think I could make us a shortcut?
You only have muscles in your brain, but you want to bring us down with this whole tower? Oh!
One of those chests.
Could be in for one nasty
And now, darkness seems effective here.
One step at a time. This work. The best bet with me. I've got it.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Nice one, leader.
What's next?
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
This work. One step at a time. Who's gonna win this?
Unpredictable.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
Persona's ready. This'll be good.
Appreciate it. I'll go with.
Move.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
You're done!
Sonata's been up to aiming down.
You're finished!
Got it! Sonata's gonna fly?
Hey, pick me!
Do you mind?
Shake it up! You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
This is it. Now's our chance. All together now. Stop struggling. Let's end this. Well, that's how we do it. Nice! That went well!
Found this.
Leader. Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very well. How are you? Yes.
I've got this.
I fear, G. think I can use it now.
It's now or never. Hit me! You're going down! Now you die!
Electricity is useless here.
Keep it
Keep
together.
that in mind.
Now's my chance. Fly! By catching this!
It is time. I'll show you my power. What is optimum? Ladies, move out! Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
One step at a time. I've got this!
My persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
Thank you very much. As predicted. You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Persona!
I'll take care of this. One step at a time. Caesar!
Will this work? Call an enemy!
What is optimal?
Ladies, move out!
I'll go with. Mother!
I'll take care of this. Get him!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. My persona has gained a new power.
All right, a new move!
Greetings. Yes.
To predict the enemy's next move, don't rely on sight alone. Use all your senses. That chest looks like it's what.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the all registered? Now then, let's begin.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you satisfied with this? This persona, yes? This power might be too much for you.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This would be a wise choice.
kind of persona do you desire?
Are you satisfied with this? This persona, yes? This persona is powerful. Are you finished? We look...
Oh, there's a treasure chest! If I had corn...
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone. With all of these lights, the electric bill must be astounding. How are you?
Hell yeah!
Looks like you can target a weakness. Such unbridled power.
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Down now, dead on the ride. Round, spit out, all over. Round looking for the phone, coming in crowd. Watch my sound the bombs on ground, surround them. Ease your
Well executed.
the battle goes in, shadow.
What is optimal?
What's the plan?
All enemies defeated.
nothing on
Good
us.
work out there. using an item to hit their weakness. Utilizing.
Damn!
It's no prisoner.
Let's see.
Unexpected outcome. I get this down! This is bad! I dodged the attack, as they say. One. I'll show you my power. Using item. Let's commit.
Yeah!
All squad members, forward. Target ready. Critical hit. They are finished.
Nev?
We have the advantage. Try using an item to hit their weakness. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Boruto knocked one down! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Activating. Palladium! Only 2 targets remain. Target destroyed. That's it. I got one. That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jimmy-kun.
What to do? Persona.
As predicted. Wow, no one got hit. I see. So this is what we're up against. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Now then,
All right, squad, move out.
Boruto spotted the enemy. Object of value. Good to see you.
Good day. Here are my Let's hear the result. Of course. Very well.
I don't see many youngins into baseball these days. Well, what's hip now? Soccer?
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Pull the trigger. Times like these call for this.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll go with.
Give them heck. Suck on that!
Rain down. Junpei-kun, nice work.
I'm in the zone!
Yeah, leave it to me.
In this situation,
Confront Persona!
this should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. Analysis complete. There's 4 of them. You can do this.
I have to do this. Isis!
Not that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Come!
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
What's the plan? My time to shine! Finishing move! Woo!
Three enemies left! Stay alert! In this situation, Yukari-chan, that was amazing!
Katania!
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll! The enemy!
Get ready.
Only two left! You've got this!
I'll give 'em hell. Let's keep it rolling. What's next? Now's my chance.
Last one! Let's finish this! I have to do this! Pull the trigger! Yes! You're finished! Oh, we're not gonna go easy! Looks like you can target a weakness. Yes! Any weaknesses, you'll have to use trial and error. This should be a good test of your strength, but don't get careless. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with
That's an enemy down! Leave it to me! Roger that! Pull the trigger! Ice it! That's it! Enemy down! Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. You need to pick someone else. You're up next. I will take the initiative. It is time. This is my duty. Detected. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. In this situation, Yukari-chan knocked one down. Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Leader, go for it!
what to do.
Her leader took one out. Summoning. Persona. Ready to finish this. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Come!
Pull the trigger. Isis! Thank you for your support. Ready to engage. Orchia activated. That was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
I'll go with.
Her leader took one out. What's next? Come on, Persona! Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Palladium! Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. You dodged the attack! Nice one! Last one! Let's finish this! Gonna use an item. Woo! Seriously? Hikari-chan's down! He's in trouble! Kuro-chan, your attack power's fallen!
Let's see, who's next? There!
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished. Missed. Over. He did. I've already scanned this one. Thank you for your support.
I'll go with.
In this situation,
for the wait. You can't take another hit!
Let's see. What to do? Not that. Here we go.
Thank you for your support. I have to do this. In this situation, pierce! Activating. Persona! This doesn't look good. Koro-chan!
Never mind. I'll go with. Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
I have to do this. I won't lose. Thank you very much. This should work. Woo! In this situation, I've already scanned this one. What is optimal? Persona, engage! Woo! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, hold up.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the completed registration?
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Are you finished? We look...
Oh, hello.
Hey there! Yep, yep.
Everyone, today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner? I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
is your first day after transferring. I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Could you two take these boxes over to the music room? Yes, I think the boxes are full of sheet music. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club. That damn Ekoda. Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on, we can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little?
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew, that was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something? Oh, are you on a sports team? I'd like to join one too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good? Well, see for yourself. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say? Likewise. Thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right! I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
Welcome back.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? You have my thanks. Very well then.
Come on. Come again.
Welcome. I'm gonna travel to the brink and to round and go. I'm on a mission, rounding up whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding up until you meet you, I'm rounding up.
Thank you.
Asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing ties us.
In the night, nothing ain't the view. Gotta go with my life. Forever I will share with you now.
Morning. Huh? Negatory. my request. Wonderful. Come to think of it. Very well.
Yeah. Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm still torn on studying abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even bought my plane ticket already. And I haven't actually agreed to go through with it yet either. He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird. Well, being a doctor is something I think about a lot. If I do end up studying abroad now and become an artist, there's no turning back, is there? Then I could never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive, and I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity! Sorry, it seems like all I ever do is complain to you, but I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks. In times like this, I have to head to the bookstore. You can go on without me.
Welcome back. I speculate.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever it is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day
Excuse me.
fire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Senpai! Thank you very much.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sera Sera. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night. Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here. Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Thank you, but I'm all right. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find, and for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf. I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea. You really mean that? I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late. Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start. But I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far. Right. I might try some more things later on too, but for now at least, I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us. Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Thanks. It's nice to meet you? So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us! Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
Alright, I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make trouble for you. Is that what you call it? That wasn't really my intention. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out. Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that? Is that how it is? Well, maybe you can tell me once we get to know each other better. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in this city, our classmates in school, and you. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day, and while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
I see you're back.
What the heck? Isn't that...
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
I have a suggestion. Did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works? Right! If it was just straight exposition, it would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read. Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this. Oh, look at the time. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. Well then, good night.
Morning.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday. Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course. Well, what'd you expect? Really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside. I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me. Yeah. You helped me figure a bunch of things. I always blame school or my family for everything. I really lucked out by meeting you. And I'll never forget that. Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
Hey there. Get a load of this. Much obliged.
Get on with today's lesson.
Keep
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Well, sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get cancelled.
Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Oh.
There's a sale today. You made up your mind? What? Something not right? You made up your mind. That's all. Hey! Thanks for coming. Which ones? Thanks for coming.
I never felt like.
Which ones? Thanks.
Baby, still with me. You gotta tell now.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
What'd you bring? Wanna? Sure, it's a deal. Sure, alright. I'll take that. You finna come back soon.
I never feel like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now your answers are all in me. I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Lose your life. My lips will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last forever. My life. I never
Good to see you. What'd you bring? How many are you? Sure now. Sure. How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. Oh, sure. Alright. I'll take that.
You gotta tell now.
All done here? Be seeing you.
I never feel like.
Hello there. Thank you so much. Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey there! You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not going to bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so... You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking? That does make me feel a lot better. Okay. Thank you. I think I'm fine now. Why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Oh, it's you.
The nighttime I love, the sun on one. Anytime sunrise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
It's you. What a coincidence. I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog, He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
What?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good. Not bad. Thanks, but...
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet. Oh, is it really that dark? For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come from my own life. I don't really have a point of reference. But I see. So this is depressing for others. You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know. I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide, and I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling.
It's not like that.
Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we will flow with this air. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Go have a look, please.
Yes. How much longer until they can be harvested? That should be enough for today. It's about time we head back. Hey, listen!
So, in this section,
It doesn't seem like it will last for all my life. One star is by the moon, the hell looks in your eyes. Just dialing your number, headed to press the last two. Praying my heart will reach the stars. If you call me fly, feel your heart be so close. Will this last long?
Well, I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never
It's tough as ever out there, huh? Made up your mind? Great, it's all yours. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like
That what you want? Great, it's all yours.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
What are you looking for?
I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me.
It's tough as, huh? Made up your mind? Great, it's all yours.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like
Everything up? All right then.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
What are you looking for?
I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with
I'll do whatever is in my power, huh? Made up your mind? All right then.
you gotta tell now.
That what you want? All right then.
I never felt like
Everything looked all right then.
baby, stay with me.
That what you want? All right then. Everything looked all right then. Well, take as long as you need.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
I hope Kirijo makes it through this. What do you got? You finished? Come back soon.
I never felt like so miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now your answers are ours and me. I never felt like so different right now. It doesn't seem like we've been
helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
That's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before. Excuse me? You don't know anything. Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us. Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad! And you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Welcome back.
Huh?
Yes. No.
Whatever, I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Let me think.
Sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we can chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
About...
No. You think so? Excuse me. What?
So yes, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for? Huh? But this is the first floor. Guess these old Kyoto buildings have all sorts of surprises. So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about? Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
Sorry, Oji. Where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
All right, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man. Come on, let's hustle.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now,
You seriously trying to peep?
of course not. I'm not stupid. Close your eyes and focus.
Give it up, you idiot.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Oh, hey, but you know what? I want to sample the locals. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
Honestly, I think I'll just head to bed.
Hello. Just kidding. I only hope there won't be any trouble while.
Hey there, Odagiri-kun.
No, I haven't had there's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really?
I think I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
If you want to know more about the trip,
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. All right, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore. Please, watch over me.
Oh, hey. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill.
Come on in. Anything? Much of.
Oh, you're right. It's a different look than usual.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but
I saw Yukari. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. Just now,
Hey there. Thanks. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though. I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody, and when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site. Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, Every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point? So you mean we're forced to help each other in order to survive? But look at everyone around us. They all genuinely like each other, don't they? They want to be together. They're not being forced. That doesn't add up. Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided, but it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm, other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water, but we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
Sup? What? What? Well, like it or not.
All we ever did was visit the temples, but there's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams?
That's all you ever talk about, isn't it?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What?
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Junpei was...
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. I don't really care much for... Let's hang out after we...
I'm glad that Kirijo's...
Sup? I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can...
this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance we could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think? Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little... Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hey, not that way!
Is this rock formation natural?
Hey, is something hiding in the rock shadows? What?
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
Just... Crap, here they come. Not a word, huh?
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Damn.
Oh, welcome back. Oh!
So dance. If you wanna go ahead.
Negatory.
Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we can flow with the set.
What?
Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. Brings fire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Thank you,
Rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Excellent.
Gee.
That's wrong.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and unwind. Any types of rhymes, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we can chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah.
Go have a look for you. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
Seriously?
Hey, man.
You know what?
You good?
Listen.
Yo!
Please, come again.
We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Welcome. Yes. Yes. Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Baby, stay with me.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like? So what now?
I never felt like baby, stay with me.
I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold.
I never felt like
What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
you gotta tell no.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Never felt like
I see. So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow? Oh, understood. So it's important to eat quickly then. Sounds sensible. I imagine said eagerness shows respect to the chef as well. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit! What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de Cuisine?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well. I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That...
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I'd been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual? I see. I would have been free to visit as I pleased, but dining alone is rather awkward. I would love to return here in the future.
Thou shalt have our blessing.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Yeah. Huh?
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
See ya.
I comprehend. I have a suggestion.
Yeah! This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go? Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief. Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones, and in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are. Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are. I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. All right, that should do it.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here,
Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Medea, let's go.
It's I'm good. Good. Not. Thank? Bye-bye.
All right, let's go.
By the way.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Never feel like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're not losing over me. I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart through your life.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down. The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that. The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
for today. Sorry to wake you, but you need to go to the 4th floor.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside.
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
This is almost certainly a trap. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
I only sensed one person.
True. Leader, we'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Yes.
What's going on? Talk to me. Doing this doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart. And I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong. We shouldn't be fighting each other.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close. You could have killed someone there. Shiori. Why?
Get back, Junpei! Talking won't solve anything now!
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Medea.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Get ready.
You? Let's see. I'll go with...
What's the plan here? Let's use this and regroup.
I appreciate it. Summoning! Persona, engage!
And now? Help us! Call an enemy! Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Did I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
What to do?
I was careless. I'll use this.
Thank you very much. What is optimal? Requesting permission to use this.
Keep it together. Will this work? This'll be good.
That hurts.
This pain. This is nothing. I don't feel this.
I'll go with... Never mind.
We've already scanned this one.
keep it together.
Chidori.
I'll go with.
What's the plan here?
It is time. Activating.
Will this work?
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. June.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Strika.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Junpei. I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What? What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But dumb. That's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you, Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please.
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless? get away with that!
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill, and since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go!
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard, but it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei. Yeah.
Excuse me. Well,
Say.
Be careful out there. What'd you bring? How many? You're sure? It's a deal. How many? Alright, I'll take that. How many? No? What'll it? Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. Spears and naginata are easy to handle and have a long reach. If you can master them, you'll be a force to be reckoned with. That what you want? Having second thoughts?
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
I never felt like
Everything look good? Great. It's all yours.
baby, stay with me.
Take as long as you need.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
No one knows exactly what the future holds.
baby,
So just keep following the... What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
Whatever happens, remember to stay calm. A sound mind will always be your greatest weapon. What are you looking for?
You gotta tell now.
What'd you bring? You finished? Be seeing you.
I never felt like. I never felt like this. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you let things I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart to realize my life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last forever, my life. When stars by the moon, the howlers in your eyes, just dialing your number. Day to prayer still lasts to pray in my heart will reach your stars. If you help me die, do you have this hope? Will this last
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, it never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work. When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
Oh, hey, morning. You, looked good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too. Yeah. So I guess we both picked the same place for the internship program. You're already a step ahead of me, though. I overslept like hell. Oh, Oh, damn it. Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do? You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms. I'll treat you to any food you want. Oh, come on, man, you gotta help me. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick.
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh, I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize. Right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first, and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
Yes, ma'am. Not even in the slightest, but I'm the one who got myself into this.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it.
Makes sense. Well, here I go.
Oh, have you heard anything from Iori? I see. Oh well. You Anyway, put on a big smile and show them how much...
You're looking pretty good. I would have thought you'd been working here for years. Hi, I'd like to place an order. Looks like you've got the routine down. Maybe they'll hire you full time. Looks like you're doing all right. Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well,
so what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know?
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? They said I should take my break now, too. Come on, this is our chance to chill.
I guess I'll go order something.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. So, you wanted to talk about something?
It's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him? Well, at first glance, he looks like he's goofing off as always, but it feels like he's forcing himself. I can see a hint of sadness when I look into his eyes.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't worry, I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks.
Oh, crap, the time. I didn't even get to eat any of this.
I don't think I can eat the... He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon, especially with you around. You're his best friend, right? Yeah. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. But what about now? Oh, seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey!
Hello. Let's see.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Chill vibes. The nighttime love is all I want. Anytime surround, down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the today. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Good morning. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Goodbye now.